Hello, friends. This is a very impromptu reading sprint night. I won't be staying on super late because I do have to go pick up my husband when he is done with work. But I have some reading to do, so I thought, you know what? Let's do it. I was very indecisive, and Steve was like messaging me. He's like, just do it, love. Just do it. So that's what we're going to do. I'm mostly just going to be reading Wistress tonight because Cheryl has already finished, and this readathon is kind of kicking my butt. So we're going to just go ahead and sprint right away because I don't have anyone watching, and yeah, this way we can sprint. So let me go ahead and share this. Share screen. Share. We're going to sprint right off the bat. We're going 20 minutes. And we'll see Hello, everyone. Welcome to Reading Sprints with me. I have 12 people here. That's crazy, y'all. This is so impromptu. Maybe this is what I need to do henceforth. Well, I should probably remove these. Okay, there we go. Let me know if you're here. Let me know what you're reading. I don't know how late I'm going to be going tonight because I do have to pick up Steve from work at 10 o'clock my time, which is Central Time. So you guys do the math. I don't know what that'll mean for y'all, but yeah, we'll sprint as long as I have people that are interested and so long as the Huskies are cooperating. Because I have 4 tonight. We have Rocky. It is Tuesday. On Tuesdays, we have 4. So Christina's here. Hello. Hi, Beth. Hannah can't stay. Want to say hi. Dropping a like on my way out. Love the ambience. Thanks for stopping, Hannah. Appreciate it. Cheryl's here. And Micah's here. He's going to write instead of read. Cool, dude. Celestia's here. Hi, girl. Alma's here. Hi, girl. She says you're up late. Girl, it's like only 8 o'clock here in Minnesota. So that's like 9 o'clock your time. So I guess that's a little late for you, but I'm happy to have you. Let me know what you're reading, everybody. Yeah, hopefully they cooperate. Yes, Celestia, hopefully they do. Jamie's here. Hey, Jamie. Katie's here. And Jamie's been listening to Goblet of Fire, Harry Potter, number 4. That's my favorite book of the series, by the way. Alma says, it was funny because I was looking for someone doing a live sprint and reading Red Rising. Cool. Is that for the readathon? What prompt is that for, girl? Tell me. It's feeling a little antisocial, but I have like so much reading to do because I'm buddy reading this with Cheryl and she's already finished. So I need to finish it tonight. I need to. I'm currently on page 390 and I believe there are 448 pages in the book. So I'm enjoying it so far. I mean, it's kind of like sitting at about 3.5 to 3 stars right now for me. I really like the story. I really like the characters. I like the premise. But I'm having a little bit of trouble with the writing. Like the writing style isn't my favorite, if I'm being honest, and I really can't put my finger on why. There's just something off about it. So sorry, Cece. 3 to 3.5. It's gonna depend on the ending. It really is on which way I go with it. Jamie, Cheryl wants to know which narrator you're listening to. And Celestia just finished a book. She's not sure if she'll read anything else tonight. I'm just here to hang out. Cool. Well, I'm glad you're here. What book did you finish? We are very interested in hearing what book you finished and what you thought of it. Red Rising is for the competition prompt. Cool. Cheryl's reading The Luminous Life of Lucy Landry. I have never even heard of that, but that's a lot of L's in a title there, girl. And Katie's reading The Naturals, and Still My God is Just a Human Invention. If I finish The Naturals, I'm going to start The Fellowship of the Ring tonight, though. The Naturals, is that this one right here? Katie? Is that this one? Is that the one? Is this the one you're reading? Because Steve and I are both very interested in that series because it sounds very much like Criminal Minds, but YA, which really intrigues us. I also have been reading The Edge of Belonging by Amanda Cox, and that one is really good. But I don't know if that covers a prompt, maybe found family. Oh, cool. Amanda Cox is another author I've not yet read. Yes, it is. Oh, cool. Yeah, so you'll have to let me know how it is as far as like content. Like, is there a ton of swearing or smut or any of that? Because y'all know I'm pretty sensitive to that stuff. So please let me know. Oh, gotta go, but I'll be back. Cece, where you going? Where you going, girl? How dare you leave me? I'm just kidding. Criminal Minds YA Vibes is the best description. Yeah, that's kind of what I got off the back, but like Oshina loved the Naturals book. Yeah, I think I remember her talking about it. I haven't watched Oshina in a while. I feel really bad about it. I'm so behind on YouTube, y'all. It's ridiculous. Like I think it's a good thing because it means Christian BookTube is getting bigger, and that is a really good thing. But it's kind of overwhelming to think about how many videos I'm behind on everyone's channels. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. You haven't noticed any swearing so far. Just keep me posted, girl. Keep me posted because I'm actually interested in the whole series. Steve's really interested in that series too. So Jamie's listening to the Harry Potter books through Hoopla. Jim Dale is the narrator. I listen on 2 times speed. I don't know who that is. Yeah. And I just feel very, very, very behind. I haven't posted a TBR since probably, I don't even know if I did a June TBR. I don't think I did a June TBR. I think my last TBR was my one for the Southern Charm in May. Oh no, I did one for the Beaches and Books. Yeah, I think the Beaches and Books was my last one. And I haven't done a wrap up since May, like my Southern Charm wrap up. That's the last one I did. I'm so behind, you guys. It's ridiculous. It's so hard to stay caught up with everyone and like not even like posting, but like with watching everyone else's videos. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, do any of y'all feel that way? Like, it's a lot to keep up with everyone's channels. And I feel really bad because I love all of you and I want to support, I want to comment, and I want to like share all of y'all's, but It just gets to be so much. There's so many of us. I only post whenever. I don't really have a video schedule. Yeah, I don't have a video schedule either. I try to do once a week, but even that sometimes gets to be a little bit much for me. I think we've talked about this in sprints before. I just feel like as a hobby, I don't want it to get stressful. I want it to be something that I enjoy doing. I don't want it to be something that I'm like stressing out about. Does that make sense? So like I only put videos that I like out, and I only put videos like I only record videos when I want to. Like I try not to stress over it. I probably stress over it more than I should, but yeah. Yeah, my husband would say that I probably stress over it more than I should. Like refilming something like 8 times, that's probably stressing over a video more than I should be, but yeah. I don't know. It's in the Lord's hands and I'm just here to serve him. So, yeah. I feel so bad I have not read enough new fall books to post another fall recommendation. This year, I did one last year. It's okay, girl. We can't all do everything. We can't all be like perfect at every single thing. So, I love The Naturals when I read it years ago. YA Criminal Minds is a great description. All of y'all reading it makes me want to reread it. Have you read the whole series, Jamie? I'd be curious to know if you've read the whole Naturals series, because I only own this one. I should read the back so that those of y'all that don't know what it's about can be intrigued, because it sounds so good. So cold cases are about to get hot. 17-year-old Casey Hobbs, or is it Cassie? I think it's Cassie. Is a natural at reading people, piecing together the tiniest details. She can tell you who you are and what you want, but it's not a skill that she's ever taken seriously. That is, until the FBI comes knocking. They've begun a classified program that uses exceptional teenagers to crack infamous cold cases, and they need Cassie. What Cassie doesn't realize is that there's more at risk than a few unsolved homicides, especially when she's sent to live with a group of teens whose gifts are as unusual as her own, Soon it becomes clear that no one in the Naturals program is what they seem. And when a new killer strikes, danger looms close. Caught in a lethal game of cat and mouse with a killer, the Naturals are going to have to use all their gifts just to survive. It sounds so good. And if there's no swearing or smut in it, like, that's a gem. It's a gem right there. So, yeah, that is definitely on the docket. Yeah. I think that one of Chantel's prompts coming up is to read a book about ciphers or codes or puzzles. So, I mean, how perfect is this for that? It's even got like puzzle pieces on the cover and stuff. So, I feel like this would be perfect for that prompt. Anyway, Micah says you're preaching the choir. Yeah, we've had conversations, Micah, haven't we? Yeah, I add everything to watch later and then watch as I can unless it's something I need to watch right away. And usually watch sped up. You usually watch it sped up. There are some people that I just can't watch at double the speed. Like myself being one of them. Like, can you imagine me at twice the speed? I don't even want to think about what I sound like at twice the speed, y'all. I'm trying to do one video every Monday at least. Then if I can, another one during the week. That's good. Yes, you read the whole series. Cool. I haven't read enough fall books either, and plus the ones I might recommend are already recommended by others. The puzzle prompt from Chantel is this month. Oh, there you go, guys. Read this, and you've fulfilled Chantel's prompt for the Read Your Book. It sounds so good. And then there are the other books. I think the second one's called Killer Instinct. Third one's called All In, and the fourth one's Bad Blood. And I think they may have added a fifth one. This is for a different series here, but yeah, I think it sounds so good. And again, if there's no swearing and it's clean, woohoo! Bonus. So Doyle said for puzzles or ciphers. Yeah. That's the book that I had picked out for that prompt. I just don't know if I'm going to get to it this month because of Harry Potter. So that darn Harry Potter getting in the way of everything. Just kidding. I love Harry Potter. I literally just turned the video on my phone on, record, edit if needed, and post. That a girl, Christina. I'm way more like of a perfectionist. I think I'm not saying you're not a perfectionist. I'm saying I just think I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. If you know, you know. But yeah, I think I care too much, maybe. I don't know. Again, not saying you don't care, Christina. Wow, I'm putting my foot in my mouth, y'all. I need to be quiet. Okay, so in the title of this, I put that there perhaps a Q&A. So I don't know how y'all would feel about this. But like I was thinking maybe in some of these impromptu sprints, I could start answering some of the unanswered questions from my Q&A from like 3 months ago. The one that was supposed to celebrate 200 subs. Do you guys think that would be cool? Because it's getting a little ridiculous. So, well, I don't know. Let me know what you guys think. I might not do it tonight, but maybe I'll actually schedule a live sprint and then answer them during that. I don't know. What do you guys think? Let me know what you think. Christina says she's definitely not a perfectionist. Yeah. Cheryl's still slapping at me. Hi, Groovy. How you doing? Welcome in. All right, you guys. So, I think I'm going to sprint again because I need to make a dent on this. Also, I want to show you guys what Steve got at Barnes & Noble when we were in Wisconsin this weekend. He got this. And there's some really good ones in here, so I'm excited. I just want to share that. Okay, we're going to sprint. It's 8:20. We'll go till 40. Y'all, I don't remember how to do this. Okay. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we'll go to 40. I can't believe I have 14 people watching. That's crazy. You guys are awesome. I love you all. Let us sprint for 20 minutes. I will see you back here in 20. Happy reading. All right, my lovelies, that was 20 minutes. How did everyone do? I read about 12 pages. Elma, did you think I said 400 subs? I meant just past 300, so it was a 200 sub celebration. The Q&A was, but I'm approaching 400. Like I'm 340 something right now. So, yeah. Anyway, hi. How's everyone doing? Let me know how we did that sprint. Let me know who's all still here. And oh, yeah, there are 400 jokes. Should I read one? I should read one. I guarantee my delivery is not going to be as good as Josh's, nor as good as Micah's, but I will do my best. Guys, these are so bad. What did the horse say after it tripped? Help, I've fallen and I can't giddy up. That's what I'm saying. My delivery is not great. That's all right. Micah says progress is slow. It's okay. Good things take time, buddy. Good things take time. Good things come to those who wait. Got a few pages read. I'm still reading Truth is a Whisper by Mandy Blake. Love that. Progress is progress, y'all. 2 chapters done. Awesome, Cheryl, a speed reader. And Jamie's listened to 4%. Okay, well, let me see if I can find some icebreaker questions that we could answer as a group. Because I'm going to save the Q&A questions for another time. Yes. So, okay, let's see what we got here. What do we got? If you could travel to any fictional world, where would you go? I know a lot of y'all are going to say Middle Earth or Narnia. My answer might be Oz, honestly. I want to see the Yellow Brick Road and Emerald City. Chapter and a half by Elma. Love it. 32 pages of naturals done. How many chapters is that, K-Tree? I honestly don't know how people read more than one book a month. I started looking for a fall book. That's okay, girl. Everyone reads at their own pace, Christina. Sorry. My husband is a very slow reader. He read Fablehaven, the first book. He started it in like April and just finished it not long ago. So, yeah, no one's reacting to my dad jokes. So, obviously, the delivery was really not good. Davey started looking for a fall book. I believe Katie over at Paperbacks and Ponytails just put a video up with fall recommendations. And I know that Celestria did as well. They're 2 good places you can start. I think Book Lover Amanda might have as well. Hogwarts. Oh, that's a good one. I didn't even think about Hogwarts. That would be awesome. Or Avonlea. Yes. Prince Edward Island is like a place in like real life that I would like to visit. That's like referenced in literature, if you will. I'm not being very articulate today, sorry. 5 chapters from K-Tree. Holy crap, woman. Regency England. I just would want to visit, not stay. Thank you, Cheryl. I appreciate that. I'm going to leave the dad jokes to Josh and Micah, though. Okay, aside from the obvious Middle Earth and Narnia, I would like to visit. Okay. I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce that. Paralandra? Is that right? I don't know. Gone to Prince Edward Island twice. I love it. I want to go so bad. Josh, you're here. You missed my dad joke. It was really bad. It was really bad. You guys, the Huskies are actually being really, really, really good right now. They're all just like chilling over here, taking naps. I don't want to jinx it, but yeah, they're all being really good. Earth, sea, sailing, and being a wizard would be dope. This book was very easy to read, and the text isn't super tiny. Pages are super long, so I've been flying through it. Right on. Right on, right on. Okay, cool. Paralandra. Okay. Got it, Micah. Got it. Okay. Let's see if there's another question. I'm going to leave the dad jokes to Josh and Micah, though. Did I already say that? Probably. I already asked that one. That one's stupid. Oh, Christina just asked a good one. Here, I'll put it on the screen. Y'all can answer while I figure out what I'm doing with my life here. I already asked that one. Have I asked this one yet? If you had to delete all apps from your phone except for 3, which 3 would you keep? Yes, I watched the videos from those ladies. I decided on Autumn by the Sea. It does have audio, though. I love that. Is on my that's on my TBR, and that's gonna be like my autumn prompt for Oshina. Y'all, I don't know how well I'm gonna do at those yearly challenges because I've kind of I don't know. I jumped on the yearly challenges bandwagon in May, so I don't know. My chances are of catching up to y'all. Dog ears. Yes, that is annoying. I also want to say I hate it when series do. Hold on. When books don't have the series number on the cover or spine. Yes, I agree. That is 100% annoying. I hate that. Doesn't. Oh, it doesn't have an audio. Okay. Cheating in romance book without the sin of cheating being addressed and it just seeming like this perfect love. Nonfiction, flowery stuff that repeats itself constantly. Yeah, that's fair too. I hate it when publishers will do a series, but the sizes of the books are not the same. I don't know if that makes sense to anybody, but trying to see if I have anything to show you guys. Probably not going to have an example since it's the thing that drives me crazy. But yeah, that drives me absolutely bonkers when the books are different sizes from the same publisher. It drives me crazy. Even if it isn't necessarily in the same series, but it's the same publisher. Just make them consistently the same size so that we don't have Kitty Wampus I don't know what I'm trying to say. Hope y'all know what I have to say. I hope y'all know what I'm trying to say. But I agree with you, Katri. And I agree with you, Elma. The not having the number on either the cover or the spine. I actually prefer it on the spine, if I'm being completely honest. It drives me batty. Absolutely batty. It's harder for a booktuber. Oh, hi, Katie. Welcome in, girl. It's harder for a booktuber to decide because I need editing app and YouTube Studio and YouTube. So I guess that's my 3. I know it's hard because we also want our Kindle because I read off my phone because I don't have a Kindle. I also want my coloring app that I think I've talked about. Let's see, what other ones do I need? I need Telegram. So that's my preferred way to text. Let's see. I could live without Instagram, if I'm being honest with y'all. I could live without Snapchat. I could probably live without Goodreads because I could just go into my browser onto goodreads.com. I need iMovie for editing, right? We need iMovie. Did you say that one? Oh yeah, editing app. I have stuff I need for work. So I have there's like a TJ Maxx app that is where I go to like request off and to see my work schedule and to like view my pay stubs and stuff like that. So that one I need. I also have a bank app where I can like check my bank balance, pay my bills, all that. So I need that one. Amazon. I need Amazon. Gotta get the Prime, y'all. Yeah, I couldn't just have 3. I feel like I did ask this question in a previous sprint, and the consensus was that we need more than 3. For Christina, she says it would be her period tracker, YouTube, and Spotify. I think I could live without Spotify. I only use it like when I'm on road trips or whatever. So, yeah. Okay, back to the drawing board. Let's find one more question and then we'll sprint again. What is everyone's favorite non-domesticated animal? I don't know if I've asked this one. I honestly don't remember what I've asked and what I haven't anymore. So we're just going to expect repeats and rollovers because I've done so many sprints now. Mine is if you can tell, I like the little black and white panda. These are my favorites. They're so cute. I have a whole collection of little like figurines and stuff. I think I showed these before. These little guys here. They're so cute. They're so cute. Yes. You're righty. Yes, Elma. 5 yearly challenges a month. Oh, well, you're gonna have to have good luck trying to figure out which ones you're gonna do because Anne from In Search of Wonder, she's gonna be doing one next year, and I'm so excited about that. So excited. I will definitely be doing Anne's. When series covers don't go together. Yes, that's annoying too. Or like when I'm like collecting series, but I like mostly get them secondhand and like the editions don't match. So like they don't match. I do have an example of that. Hold, please. Hold, please. When synopses, summaries on book covers practically give away the whole book. Oh yeah, I hate when there are spoilers in the synopses. That's annoying. Dog ears for sure. Yeah. Okay, let me show you what I mean by like it's so annoying. I pretty much buy all my books like thrifted. And so it's annoying to me when I have like the entire series. This isn't the entire series. I'm missing one, but this one right here is a different edition. So it doesn't match. Drives me bonkers. It also drives me bonkers when I have like 2 in hardback and like 1 paperback and they don't match. It's so superficial and it's so like, I don't know, but it's just me. It's a thing. Makes total sense. It's like the size difference between a paperback and a hardcover. Yeah. Hi, will you post this sprint when it's over? I'd like to watch replay. I'm going to a meeting now. Yes, Beth. I think they all automatically get saved to my live playlist. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they all get saved automatically. When it comes to nonfiction, heresy. Yeah. 3 is not enough. I would keep Spotify, my baking app, and Cash App, I guess. Yeah, but we need YouTube, CC. Oh, but you have a laptop. I keep forgetting that I do have a laptop. So I could do my editing and my Instagram and my banking and all of that I could do on my laptop. Oh yeah, I hate that too. Like, I think in my last Q&A, someone asked like, what are the ugliest covers? Like, what are books that I love, but I hate the cover? That's these right here. I love these books, but I hate these covers because look at that. Like, it's just so off-putting. It's like in your face. Yeah, no, thank you. YouTube, IMDb, so I can look up trivia to annoy Doug when we are watching trivia. Oh, Cheryl, you and your trivia girl. I mean, it's probably not the worst idea, Micah. Our phones are the source of a lot of problems, so I can respect and honor that, honestly. Podcast? Okay. Oh, Katie, I hope you feel better. Sorry to hear you're getting sick. Well, let me know if you're not up for sprints on Friday. Definitely your health is way more important. Books with a plot that just drags to the point. It makes you not want to pick the book up. I've noticed this a lot with clean books after getting rid of all the smutty books I was reading. I mean, fair, but yeah. I mean, I'm kind of having that issue with this book right here. Like, I feel like it's probably like, again, I just don't love the writing, if I'm being honest. Hi, Katie. Welcome in, girl. I miss you. Sweet Katie girl. I miss you. Apps, Facebook, Kindle app. Oh, Facebook, Kindle, Bible. I really think I could live without a smartphone, but I would want to still have a way to communicate with my family, like my mom and Steve and like people that I talk to every day. You know what I'm saying? I don't need all the apps. I need some of the apps, but most of them I feel like I could just go on my laptop and go to the website and use it that way. You guys are so good editing videos on your phone. I have to use my computer so I can see. I love you so much. I love you so much, Alma. Yeah, I sometimes miss the days where you had to like walk to the wall, pick up the phone and dial it to make a phone call. Back when times were a little slower and we appreciated the things that were really important. I need to learn. I need to figure out a way to get my footage onto my laptop so that I can start editing on my laptop, because I think that would it would save so much storage on my phone, and B, I think I would be able to pre-film a lot more. I miss it all the time, Mike. Yeah, I miss it. I just miss the days when things were slower and we relied less on social media and more on like the face-to-face conversations and like handwritten letters and like even just sending an email versus like just sitting there and texting. I don't know. I digress. Micah held back. CC, I love you. Welcome back, Celestia. Fox. Lots of people like foxes. Christine likes the dolphin. Jamie likes the deer. They are beautiful. Still don't know how I did it. Well, you don't you can't miss something that you don't have, to be fair, Micah. So, like, if you didn't have one, you're not going to miss something that you don't have. You know what I'm saying? So, lions are beautiful. That will be amazing to be able to walk up to a lion and pet it, because I think that they are so beautiful, and not get bit or eaten, but also B, not start sneezing like crazy, because I'm so freaking allergic to cats. Boxer horse or bobcat. I love those ones. Horses are beautiful too. Maybe I will do 5 new yearly challenges next year. You don't have to do 6. You have to do the 5 we're doing this year plus ands. I have a friend does not have a cell phone at all. The money, oh gosh, I cannot see. The money she saves on phone charges she uses to travel. Nice. Don't say that. That's going to make me question whether or not I need a phone. Kids these days don't even know what a payphone is. No, they don't. They're like, what is that? Cheryl. Jamie says, however, we couldn't do things like we are currently doing if we didn't have smartphones. This is true, Jamie. You are the voice of reason tonight. I appreciate it. Maggie's getting antsy. Do you guys want to sprint? Because I think now would be a good time for me to sprint and mute so that you all can't hear my dogs go crazy. So it's 9:02. So we'll just go to 25 because that just sounds like the best idea. And I hope you guys, if you have any questions that you think of during the break, feel free to ask. Yeah, let's go ahead and sprint. If dogs are about going crazy, so I'll see you in 20. Happy reading or writing or whatever you're doing. besties. That was 20 minutes, 20-ish minutes. How do we do? Already 18 pages. Most productive I've been tonight. I still have, what do I got? I'm on page 418, and there are 48 pages. So I have 30 pages left to read. It's happening tonight, you guys. I'm going to finish it tonight. I'm going to finish it. Good night, Alma. Yes. Cheryl and Micah said good night. Alma. Love that. I have 10 people watching still. Got to chapter 11. I definitely want to read the next book in the series already. Love that. Again, Mandy Blake's one that I need to read. How'd everyone else do? Sorry. Another chapter. Having a hard time staying engaged with this book. That's the one with all the L's in the title, right, Cheryl? Sorry, I was texting Steve. Yay, Micah, I love that. That's happy. To another 4%, Jamie says. Amazing. Okay. Cheryl, I'm so curious what your star rating is on Wishtress. Because we were sitting at the same rating, and now you're saying that, like, it's different. Does that mean, like, you hate it now? Or does that mean that it's, like, a 5-star for you? Because I just can't see enough happening in the next, like, 30 pages to make this a 5-star for me. Like, I can't see it. I can't say it. I cannot say it. I just can't. Yeah. I'm so curious. 3 more chapters, K-Tree. Are you on, like, page 600 now? That's crazy. We visited the La Crosse area in Wisconsin. We actually went and visited with Micah. But there were other reasons. My husband and I are actually thinking about moving out there in the next year or two, because the company that he works for, the main plant there, like the, what do you call it, the headquarters, that's the word I was looking for, is located there, and it's kind of been his dream since he started working for this company to work at this place. So yeah, we went to kind of just check things out, and the lay of the land, and also say hi to Micah. Yes, and his family, and it was awesome. Cheryl, you're awful. You're the worst. You're torturing me, girl. Hi, Paige. Welcome in. I love that you're here. The Lost Castle, less than 10 pages. Who's the author? Remind me, girl. I cannot remember for the life of me. 264 pages you've read tonight, girl. You've read 264 pages. Or did you start before we started sprinting? Because if you've read 264 pages since we started sprinting, like, not even 2 hours ago, girl, you gotta share your secrets with me. Maybe we can meet halfway sometime. Yeah, that would be cool. Christy Cameron. Okay, yeah, I haven't read anything by her either. Okay, I was gonna say, girl, that's insane. Okay, I guess I'm sending the link to Micah and he's hopping on, y'all. Steve, I don't know how late we're gonna be on, but I suppose Micah could entertain y'all while I go pick up Steve too. So hold on, let me send him the link. Hold on, Micah. It's coming your way, dude. It's coming your way. There he is. All right, dude, I sent it to you. All right, Mike will be joining shortly. She's a Christian author. Yeah, I know who she is. I just haven't read anything by her. I really want to read something about booksellers or bookshop or the bookstore, or I think she's the same author. Like, yeah. I can see the cover in my mind, but like I'm struggling. I'm struggling to picture. I'm struggling to remember what the title's called. Like, I can see the cover in my brain and I know it's her, that she's the author. I just am struggling to remember the title. Yeah. Well, cool. If Micah's here, then if I need to like mute myself for the dogs or something, I don't have to like completely ditch y'all. So anyway, okay, let me find some let me see if I can get another question for us to answer as a group. Okay. Is there a fictional family that you would like to be a member of? There's a good question to ask. I think it would be awesome to be a member of the Weasley family. I mean, I think that's a very obvious answer, but here's Micah. What up, dude?
Hello. Can you hear me well?
I can hear you semi-well.
Semi-well. I'll turn it up. How's that?
Just a little better. You're still very quiet.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? It's because my laptop's on like 40%.
Okay, that'll do it.
There we go. That's better.
Everyone else is probably like, I'm a little loud.
Everyone's like, holy crap, Micah, shut up. So I just asked everyone, what is a fictional family? Well, where the heck did it go? Yeah, what's a fictional family that you would like to be a member of? I said the Weasleys from Harry Potter, but that should come as no surprise to anyone. Oh, everyone's saying, okay, Christina says the Weasleys too. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Why are there still 9 people here?
I would probably say the Pevensies.
Who are those people? Okay.
Yep.
Is that Lucy and
Peter
and
Edmund, Lucy.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. And Christina can hear you fine.
Awesome. Thanks for letting me know.
Y'all are quiet in the comments. How's the book going? The writing?
Good. It's just starting to flow, so.
Yay. Love to hear that.
Yes. It took a lot of work to get those gears rolling tonight.
Just tonight?
Yeah, because it's the first I've tried in a little while. I've been too busy.
Jamie's thinking. Don't think too hard, girl. Cheryl says the Weasleys. Vanderbeekers. Who are they? Who are the Vanderbeekers,
It's
Cheryl?
me. I have no idea.
The Blythes? Who are those people? Cheryl, you're speaking like Dutch here, girl.
Vander Beakers.
I'm so confused. And if she says that they're like another Harry Potter family, I don't feel absolutely stupid. I don't know any of these people except for the Weasleys.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Cheryl! Who are the Blythes? Are they from Harry Potter too? I'm a bad fan, apparently.
Oh.
Okay. I've never heard of it.
Nope.
Never.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, from Anne of Green. Okay.
Now I know it. Yeah.
I get it now. Okay, so do you want to be her sister, Cheryl, or would you want to be like her mom? Or like, do they have kids? Do you want to be their kid? You're like, I don't know. I still haven't read that series. I feel like a terrible reader because I haven't read the Anne of Green Gables series.
I've only seen the TV series.
Yeah. Oh, you want to be Anne? Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't think I could like be in the same room with her. I don't think I would get a word in edgewise if her and I tried to have a conversation. Me and Anne.
I will not say anything.
Okay. Listen, Micah. Spending one weekend with me and Steve does not make you an expert. No, I'm just kidding. What the book you're reading right now? The Vevey family? Cool. If we're talking like TV families, then I would say maybe the Cosbys. They would be very fun to be a part of. Or I don't know. What's the JK? Oh, you don't actually want to be Anne? I don't judge you if you do. I just I don't think I could be in the same room as her. I didn't know she had a daughter. But that's only because I've only seen the movie. Haven't finished the whole series, but the first two are so good. I feel like not an avid reader because I haven't read Anne of Green Gables. What? I'm confused, Cheryl. What were you going to say? I'm so confused. Yes, we did lots of book shopping. It was a very successful book shopping trip. Are you going to get your loot there, Micah?
Here's my loot, but you can't see the titles.
It's like a fraction of the size of what I hauled.
Because I'm planning on doing like a book haul video, so I don't want to show all the titles.
Yay!
Because there's this stack, and then I got an even bigger stack the weekend before when I was on vacation.
With your family.
So I have enough to do a legit book haul now.
Love it. I had enough like 2 months ago, probably. I just haven't gotten around to doing it. The Cosby family, yes. Yes. I think that the Ingalls family would have been fun to be a part of too, from Little House on the Prairie.
Yeah, aside from all the tragedy they go through.
Oh yeah, it's pretty tragic. But
aside from all of that, the family life would be great.
Yes, and the fact that they're like on this small little farm. Yeah. Waltons. I love that, Jamie. Do you have a TV family you would like to be a part of, Micah?
Maybe what was their last name? The Bonanza guys.
No.
Who
are they? I'm trying to
Cartwrights. Yeah,
okay,
the Cartwrights.
There you go.
Yeah. Just living on a ranch.
Nice. Anything on a ranch with horses would be amazing. If my allergies could handle it.
Yeah, aside from all that stuff.
Aside from all that. Yeah. Next question. Do I have any more questions? There's like a site with like over 240 icebreakers, and I feel like I've asked all of them.
Well, sometimes the answers change, so.
That's true, because the audience changes too.
Yeah.
So
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to ask you, Micah, are you a coffee or a tea person? I already know the answer to that one.
Yeah. I am currently drinking tea, though.
Are you getting sick?
No,
Oh.
I just like, this is a chai tea. I just like it in the evening. I prefer like kind of spiced chai teas to like the fruity teas.
Really, I'm the other way around.
Mm.
What's your favorite color, Micah?
This color, red, cherry,
Okay.
deep red.
Cherry deep burgundy brick red.
Yeah, just like that classic red color.
What is everyone's favorite color? That's the one I feel like I haven't asked.
Yeah, like
Mine is orange,
orange.
like a sherbet, like this color orange here.
Okay, yeah,
That's mine.
nice. Yeah, the classic image of the knight with the deep red cape was my favorite growing up. Whenever I
Okay.
played like knights and whatnot, it would always include a red cape.
Why can I not picture you playing knights? I can't. I don't know why.
I only played it about 24/7 for the first.
Teal and green. Teal is a very close second for me. And green would be Steve's favorite color.
Mm-hmm.
Yellow. So combination of me and Micah's, Cheryl. No, that's wrong. Mine and yours would no. Wow.
Green,
It's red and
yellow.
yellow make orange. Red and yellow make orange. There we go.
I was say yellow is
That-
primary, right?
That was a lot more work than it should have been for my brain.
We're not artists, are we?
Lucy, don't you have to get Steve at 10? I'm waiting for the text. Sometimes he calls his mom, and he's ignoring me right now, so I'm just going to wait for him to text me, and then then we'll sprint.
Yeah, yellow is a primary.
Yes. Thank you, Cheryl. I would be lost without you.
My artist brother would be kicking me right now.
Your artist brother's probably
Steven.
cringing at me right now, like red and or orange and yellow make red.
I believed it.
Lavender, lilac, and dusty pink. Okay. I don't. What's the difference between like lavender and lilac and mauve? They all look the same to me.
I'm not the one to ask.
Josh and Katie are hopping up. That is rude.
It's because I'm on here now, right?
Yeah, you just Micah ruined it. Just kidding.
Yeah, you guys have a good night.
Have a great night.
Yes.
Josh, can you throw a dad joke at us before you go, or are you already gone? Because obviously mine sucks, so.
Lavender is
There's a little darker than lilac. Okay. That does not help me. But I appreciate it. Okay, there was another question here that I saw. Oh my gosh. Why does it keep
that's good to know. I appreciate that, Katrie.
What is the weirdest food you've ever eaten? Not sure about mauve. We can ask Celestia about mauve. But how is it different from lilac and lavender? That's what I want to know. They all look the same. She's just being nice, Micah. She's just being
nice. She has to say that. We understand.
Jamie, you're the one that like stays up like, okay, 1 more hour, 1 more hour, 1 more hour. It's okay.
Yeah, have a good night, Jamie.
Bye. Thanks for stopping. Wife and hubby just
Oh,
need some time. That's fair.
true.
I respect that.
All right, I know the answer to his question.
Uh-oh. What's brown and sticky? Okay, what is
What
it,
would you
Micah?
guess?
I don't have a guess.
Okay. Well, it's obviously just a stick.
Oh, geez. Josh.
There it is.
There it is.
Stick.
All right. That
What were
was
you
kind
thinking?
of weak, but I guess it'll suffice for tonight. You guys have fun. Wife and hubby time.
Yes. Have a good night.
Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. RAT.
Mauve is
What
pink.
what is the weirdest thing you've ever eaten?
Oh, right. Maybe.
See the glasses. Now you guys are gonna go all wild and crazy. Titus. Lay down.
This is hard.
Girls were rough today. He needs some cheering up. Love you too, girl. Thanks for stopping in.
I got one. Probably the weirdest thing I ever ate was dandelion, not dandelion, daddy long legs.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah.
When and where and why?
So boys are a little weird and they like to take challenges. Yeah, when I was a kid, my cousin was kind of renowned among the cousins for eating bugs. And so he got me to share a daddy long legs with him at one point. I did spit it out at that point.
Okay. I was gonna say if he swallowed it, dude.
I chewed the legs.
I both respect you, but also
I did eat a beetle once and an ant.
oh my gosh, Micah, what's with that?
The beetle tasted exactly like dog food. I don't remember the ant, and the daddy long legs was just like trying to chew on hair, so I just spit it out.
Oh my gosh. What's with all the bugs, buddy?
It's weird.
It is weird. I think the weirdest thing I've eaten is eel at a sushi bar.
Uncooked mussels, interesting.
Ew, Jamie, what were those like? And I thought you were going to bed, woman. Is that Tamika's daddy long legs? Because, yeah, I concur wholeheartedly.
Yeah. Yeah. You would never catch my sisters even touching these things.
I'm not even go there. I could have commented, but I'm gonna just bite my tongue and plead the fifth right now. Y'all, should we sprint? We're at 9:50, so that's a good sprinting time, I think. Hopefully, I'll get a hold of Steve. Find out if he's.
I just got a text from Steve.
What did he say?
He said yay. I don't know what he was saying yay to. Must mean he's done though.
Oh, okay.
All right.
He's like, I'll call my mom since you're sprinting with Micah. Okay.
Consider it because I wouldn't know how to entertain if you weren't here.
We can just sprint.
Quite honestly.
We can just sprint, hun. You're fine. Okay. Just sprint.
That sounds good.
Yes. You're so funny.
I've been worried about that since you said it.
I wouldn't just ditch you, buddy. I would not just ditch you.
Everyone else is sighing with relief.
Whatever. You'll be fine.
All right. What we're sprinting to?
I'm getting there slowly but surely.
50. Okay.
Is that okay with everyone?
Good.
Okay. You okay with the ambiance, dude?
Yeah, works for me.
Happy sprinting, happy reading. That was 20 minutes, y'all. Y'all, I don't know why I thought it was like sprint to 50. It was like 57 when I said that. Like, that would have been almost an hour-long sprint. That would have been insane. Who's still here? We have 3 people here. I want to know who you are. Because y'all are hardcore.
Who do we have?
Who do we have? Cheryl, are you still here? Paige, are you still here? That would be crazy if Paige is still here because she's an hour ahead of us. So it's like 11:11 there.
Right.
I think we lost Cece a long time ago. She just left without saying bye.
Rude.
Rude. I hear crickets, y'all. Hearing crickets. Show yourselves, peasants. Steve should be home any minute. What other questions can I ask you, Micah? Oh, you know what we forgot to do when we were in Wisconsin?
Oh, what's that?
A certain business transaction.
Yeah, Oh, okay. There's Cheryl.
Read more, she says.
I completely forgot.
Yeah. I'm a little upset about that, not gonna lie. Just kidding.
I have it.
It's not like I didn't come home with enough books, dude.
Well, yeah, that's the thing is, I mean, you're kind of swamped with reading right now, so.
Yeah.
You got time.
No, but Celestia and Reese, I think, want to read it. Y'all, look at that. Look at this.
What, are you like doing a buddy read or something?
Yeah, the 3 of us were going to buddy read it.
Oh.
Look at this beautiful book that Micah found me when we were shopping. Did you find it or did Katie?
So Aiden found like 3 with that same cover, and he took one of them, and then I showed you that one, and you.
What was the other 2? Are they all Great Expectations?
No, I don't remember now, honestly.
It's so pretty, you guys. Look at that.
I'd have to ask Aiden.
The 3 people that are watching. Look at this beautiful book. It's so good.
Oh, Cheryl's not into her book yet.
Cheryl, I'm so sorry. Are you saying you want to do another sprint?
What was she reading?
Is that read more or read more?
Oh.
It's all about the tense. This is like real leather, Cheryl. Real leather.
Mm-hmm. That book feels amazing.
I will love you forever for handing this off to me because you could have easily just been like mine.
Yeah, Aiden bought another one of the 3, so I know it was one that I'd heard of, and then the third one was one I'd never heard of, so that's why I didn't go with it.
It still would have been a pretty book on your shelf.
That's true, but I had so many in my stack already.
Compared to me, it was like
there were so many beautiful books there.
What?
There were so many beautiful books there.
Yes, there were so many beautiful. What are you saying, Bella? Now that it's interesting time this sprint, you're gonna start barking, aren't you? There are only 3 people, so yeah, I hear ya. It's very nice of him to give it to me instead of hoarding it for himself, right? You sweetheart. Go lay down.
So she said read more, I think.
Okay. And still not into this book. Now we have 4 people. Bella, are you saying it's time to go to bed, sweetheart? Is that what you're saying, honey? Daddy's going to be home soon. You might want to say hi to Micah. You think it's...
Yeah.
My baby. Hi. Yeah. I totally forgot about it. About it, too. We were like halfway home, and I was like, I didn't get Micah's book.
Yeah, I think it like popped in my head at some point yesterday. I was like, well, I know she's in like so many buddy reads, and so there's no rush. But still, it was an opportunity missed.
It was.
I still have it. It's like This is the copy right here, too.
Did you
It's
write
just
a
waiting
sentiment
for you.
in there to me? Because you need to write a sentiment in there to me and Steve.
Oh. Well, I could probably do that.
That's a no. He hasn't yet. That's okay. Okay. I have nothing from Steve. Have you gotten anything from him recently?
No.
Well, what a butthead.
I have 0 texts from Steve.
No, what a butthead. Well, what do you want to do? Do you want to go? Do you want to call it a night, or do you want to do one more sprint?
It's up to you. I'm going to be writing either way, so.
Okay, well, let's sprint. Maybe by the time we're done with this sprint, Steve will be home.
Yeah.
He can say hi to you. Okay, and anybody else that wants to stay, because we still have 5 people watching, which I think is insane. And
Sounds
only
good.
Cheryl has identified herself. Who else is here?
Yeah.
Y'all. Reveal yourselves. I'm so uninteresting right now because I don't know. Literally, I feel like I've asked all these questions.
But do you know my answers to them?
I feel like I could guess some of them.
Probably.
Bella, shush. After a long day, what's your favorite way to relax? I'm guessing it's to read or write.
A good old nap.
Oh, jeez. That's not, I don't, is that an activity?
Yeah, reading. I feel like writing takes more energy, so that's not like necessarily relaxing. It can be, but a lot of times it just feels like more work. Reading is probably.
I get caught up in scrolling. It's a really bad habit, but literally my butt hits the couch and I just sit there and.
Oh, yep. I'm guilty. That's one of the reasons
why you want to get rid of your cell phone.
Back with fondness on, because I know like I couldn't do it now, and I spend so much time.
I do, seriously, it's
scrolling. Awful. And honestly, it is one of the biggest dampeners on my writing inspiration. Every time I leave my phone for a good chunk of time, then I start to feel like inspired to write. And when I pick it up, it's all gone.
I asked Cece this in our sprints, but I don't think I asked you. What's the worst fashion faux pas you've ever made?
I probably made a lot. Being a guy. I used to always wear my long socks like up to my knees.
Oh my gosh, are you serious?
Yes.
Do you wear socks with sandals? Please say no.
I did.
Oh my Lord.
No longer, but yes, I did.
I tucked my jeans into my socks. That is something I'm so ashamed of.
I did not do that. I will say.
Joining sprints. Mickey says hello.
Oh, my camera's in the way.
Maggie's
Hey, Maggie.
You're being such a good girl tonight.
There we go.
Yeah, you're not being needy at all.
Yeah.
The big flannels, that was very unattractive as well in the 80s and 90s.
Yeah, I feel like I went through a period of time, I think it was probably my tweens, where I would just wear everything way too big on me. Everything was just super baggy. And
my least favorite fashion for dudes is when they like wear their pants so low you can see their boxers. I think it's one of the most unattractive things you could ever. Like, how is that attractive? I just don't.
No,
I
I never got it.
How is it comfortable?
Exactly.
That's what I want to know. How's it comfortable to wear your pants that low?
That would be the most irritating thing.
Feeling ever. Like, I can't understand that.
Well, sure, I loved flannels.
Yeah, me too. I just didn't like they just did not look good, is what I'm saying. It's very unflattering, but they were very comfortable. Very comfortable. Cheryl, what was your biggest fashion faux pas? Because you and I are about the same age. I think you're a year older than me. So I'm curious what you would say yours is. Do you have a childhood celebrity crush, Micah?
Like,
You're fine. Bella can be there. You're okay. You're fine.
childhood. Let's see.
Cheryl,
Oh.
like in public, girl.
You were one of those.
Places besides Walmart. They had a book like this at Barnes and Noble that was like icebreaker questions. I feel like that would be handy to have for these sprints.
Yes. A childhood celebrity crush?
Yeah, or teenage celebrity crush. Because I feel like when you're a kid, do you even know what a crush is?
Right. Exactly. I mean, yeah. I think
I always thought Alonzo, like the dude that Laura Ingalls ended up with, I always thought he was pretty good looking.
Almanzo.
Yeah, Almanzo. He's pretty good looking.
Interesting. I think I remember.
Interesting.
I remember the first Narnia. Susan, I had a crush on for a while.
Oh, in the movies?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to remember what she looked like.
And I look back now and I'm like,
what was I thinking? I'm looking her up because I do not remember.
Yeah.
Cheryl, you probably remember Saved by the Bell. Big time crush on Zach Morris from Saved by the Bell.
Oh, someone else is here.
Who's here? Oh, hi, Monique.
Hello.
Hey, girl. What's up? How you doing? Thanks for all of the activity over on my Goodreads. I appreciate it. Literally, she hearted everything on my page.
Yes, I got some too. Yeah.
From Monique?
Yep.
Yeah. Cheryl, were you team Zach or team Slater? I feel like all my friends like Slater, and I just did not find him attractive at all. Do they have pictures of her? And when she was... Oh my gosh, she's so young. Oh my gosh, she's so young.
Well, back then, yeah. Yeah, obviously. The actress is actually older than me.
Okay, well then that's okay.
Yeah, obviously right now it's different, yeah. Well, I don't... She's, yeah. That one didn't last forever.
She's pretty now. Oh, that's really bright, sorry.
I think that's an old one too.
This is an older picture of her?
That's more, yeah, I think so. Yeah, I mean, it didn't last forever, did it?
It wasn't meant to be.
No. Oh.
Monique's here. Okay, it says mine is saying that there's 6 people watching. So the fact that Cheryl's the only one chatting, y'all. Let's say by the bell. And yes, I did too. Yep. Have you seen that, Micah? You're probably too young.
No, I don't know what that is.
It's okay.
I've heard the name. I know that name, but I don't know what it's about.
Yes. It was a little sitcom in the 90s. It was very clean. There wasn't any anything naughty on it. They didn't even say OMG. So it was very clean. It wasn't something my parents didn't let me watch, so you knew it was okay.
Yeah.
But it's just these little teenagers and their little antics, and Zach was everyone's heartthrob. Everyone loved Zach. Or Slater, but they're the 2 main dudes, and it was either you were team Zach or team Slater, and I felt like all my friends were team Slater.
Was one dark and one blonde, or what?
Yes.
Okay, that's usually how it's set up.
Yep. And Zach was the blonde, And he, yes. Okay. I feel like it's still too bright. You're not gonna be able to see where the two. Okay, maybe a little bit more. Okay, Zach is the blonde in the middle with the
Okay.
like frosted tips, and Slater is this dude right here.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
I don't see
embarrassing.
it. Must have been their personalities.
No, it
No,
wasn't.
it wasn't.
It
Hmm.
wasn't. Were we gonna sprint? Is that what we were gonna do?
We were
Track
at
of
some
time.
point.
We were gonna sprint until Steve got here, weren't we?
Yeah.
Okay. I used to record Saved by the Bell on VHS when I was at home. Yeah, same. Are you from my
VHS.
generation, Monique?
Just
Sorry,
say Slater.
look,
Okay.
you know,
Is Slater the dark or the blonde?
darker.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't want you to choose one, Micah. That would be weird if you chose a team. I would be a little worried if you chose a team.
I'll bow out of that one.
Yeah, thank you.
I
appreciate it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's sprint. It's 10. We'll just say it's 10:30. We'll go to 50. Is that okay?
Yep.
Okay.
Works for me.
Oopsie. Cool. Just say Slater, Micah, she says. No, don't say either one because that will weird me out. And I will be like, Micah, do we need to have a conversation here? Okie dokie. Happy reading, my friend. I almost removed you instead of the ambiance. Oops.
I see how it is.
Whatever. Steve's home.
Hello, Steve. Or is he gone again?
He's changing.
Got it.
Hurry up. How'd you do? You're still writing, right?
Yep. Inspiration is still going.
Yay! Don't you work tomorrow?
Yeah.
So shouldn't you go to bed?
Probably.
Will you? That's the other question.
Historically, I always have the best writing times in the evening.
Yeah.
So sometimes when it's going, I just keep.
Well, that's kind of when your thoughts are going the most, though.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're at a standstill, so you have time to think.
Yeah.
The creative juices can flow.
Yeah, like ideally, I wish I could write right after I get home from work, but I just like have no more mental energy for the for the next couple hours. So
writing is so much work.
But it's so fun when it's coming.
I found some bookish questions I could ask you.
Alrighty.
What's the first book you remember reading? Did you answer? Was this one of the newbie questions? I can't remember.
It's pretty similar. Like I think the first ones I started really reading by myself were the Boxcar Children.
Oh yeah, those are good.
Yeah,
I never read them.
Chapter book. I would think of those. Okay. Yeah.
I think Steve read those too as a kiddo.
Yeah, I really got into them, and then I got into the Hardy Boys right after that. And then after the Hardy Boys, it was the Frank Peretti Cooper Kids series. Do you know that one?
Yeah. Katie's back.
Caitlin.
Why aren't you on camera?
A very good question.
Katie girl. The Babysitter's Club were the first books I read that really got me into reading.
Okay.
Probably. Well, the Berenstain Bears. And any of the like little golden books.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, there was a lot of kids books.
Like
technically,
books,
I guess I read.
You didn't know any of the Babysitter's Club? Those were like big when the Hardy Boys and they were like probably the girl version of the Boxcar Kids.
Okay.
They watched a movie without you, Micah.
Yeah, I knew they were watching something along that line.
What were you gonna watch with them?
We are currently watching the Hobbit trilogy.
Okay.
And if we would have been continuing that, I wouldn't have been on here.
Okay, that's fair. I see how I rate. I'm just kidding.
No, they told me they wanted me to be writing tonight. So.
Oh, well, that's very supportive of them. How special. Sweet Valley Twin. Oops. Wow. I cannot. My mouse is going nuts. Sweet Valley Twins and Ramona.
Okay. Yeah, I
Cheryl,
don't know either one of those.
I cannot believe you're still here, woman. It's almost 10 o'clock where you are, and you are like not a night owl. Like, why are you just trying to watch me read the end of Wistress? I'm tempted to pull you on camera so that I can like talk feelings with you right now, but
No, I have not. I've only seen YouTube clips. I've heard a lot about it. I have a lot of family that are into it, but all of the feedback is very negative for my
oh,
family members who watch it. So
no bueno.
yeah, I I don't know if I'll watch it or not. There are some things from the clips that really intrigue me about it, and some of it looks like I would probably think is pretty cheesy.
Micah doesn't do cheesy unless it's dad jokes.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't know if I'll ever watch it.
Cheryl,
We
you'll have to
we've
tell us
we've
about this.
we've bantered back and forth about just breaking down and just. But I don't know if you have to pay. I think you have to pay to watch it, but like on
Is
YouTube or
that like
something.
a TV show based off Lord of the Rings? Is that what she's talking about, or
Yeah, it's kind of like based on the Silmarillion stories, I think.
okay?
So like way before Lord of the Rings, kind of how the ring was being set up, and how it was made, and how Sauron came to be the Dark Lord,
Okay.
from what I gather. But I've heard so much negative that I don't know. Okay, interesting. Well, if you really like it, then I may have to check it out sometime. Just based on the clips I've watched on YouTube, um, so the character that ends up, I guess, I don't know how much you know about it.
Me?
Cheryl, if
Cheryl.
she's watching it, because I know certain things that happen that may be spoilers if she doesn't know. But I'll just say the character Halbrand is probably in it by now. Based on the clips that I saw on YouTube, his story and character is just very intriguing to me. How it's developed. So
Cheryl, um, sending you the link in case you just want to come say hi. I can't believe you're still up. I don't know how you're still up, woman. And Katie,
I guess
you're
I didn't know she
oh, I
wasn't a
see.
night owl.
What?
I didn't know she wasn't a night
Oh,
owl.
she's like bed by like 8 p.m. our time usually,
Oh,
or like
oh,
9 p.m. our time usually,
I see.
from what I've talked about with her in the past. Anyway,
Okay.
yeah. Katie, are you gonna read, or what are you doing? I have like 12 pages left, so I have to do one more sprint because I have to finish this book.
Oh yeah,
I have to.
I really want to know what you're gonna think of it. Go to bed about 10 to 11.
It's coming
Okay.
to midnight for her. Why are you still up? You're not answering me. Are you skirting the question?
Who are we talking to?
Cheryl, why is she
Oh.
still up? Want to know. I don't think I'm that entertaining, girl. Okay, another bookish question. Maybe.
But yeah, Cheryl, definitely keep me updated if you end up liking the entire series, because that may change my opinion on or my resolve to watch it or not.
What's your last 5-star read?
I feel like I give so many 5 stars.
You do? Because I'm so stingy with them.
I feel like I'm a little generous with my ratings. Let me pull up Goodreads. Okay.
So she's not a night owl. Ah. She goes to bed about 10 or 11. Hold on to what? I have nothing to hold on to. Oh, she's doing dishes. That's fair.
Where in the world?
Season of Rings of Power. Feel the way you do about it, Cheryl. Enjoyable, but not on the level of Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. And
Okay,
Katie
the
has a
last five
drive
star.
tomorrow. Good luck, Katie. I'll be praying for you, girl.
Yes.
What time is your test? I will
I
say a
think
prayer
it's 10
right when you're
o'clock.
taking it, girl. 10 a.m. I will still be
I'm pretty
asleep,
sure.
probably. I'll say a prayer in my dreams.
Yeah. She's going to do
I'm so
great. She's
excited
been
for you, girl.
practicing every day, and she's good at it.
Good.
My last 5 star was the Screw Tape Letters.
Okay. My last 5-star was Sweeney Oliver.
What's the name of that book again?
Mind the Gap.
Mind the
Mind
Gap.
the Gap. Celestia talked about it in our most recent video. It was one of our fall recommendations.
Okay. Sometime I'm just going to have to read. Is that like just a contemporary romance?
Contemporary romance. Yeah. You just
I was
have to read
talking.
it. Be like,
I
this
was
is
talking with
listening
Megan and Katie though. Like I should just read one of these romance books.
This was at Olive Garden with all of us. You said this, and Megan said she didn't think you would like it.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. But I
So
still
you're all
think
there.
I'd like to try a contemporary romance just to see what all of the excitement is about the genre, and then fairy tale retelling.
Okay.
I'd also like to try one of those. And
you want a buddy read one, Micah?
yeah, I'm open to it.
I don't know if I could buddy read a rom-com with you. And okay. Megan's is at 10:20.
You never know.
10:40. You should read Mind the Gap.
Yeah. Maybe that's the one I'll pick out.
Oh. It's on good. It's on. Do you have Kindle Unlimited?
No.
Okay.
I don't generally read on like a device. I don't know. I just don't like it.
That's fair. I didn't until I realized how much money I was saving because of all the free books that are on there.
Okay. Yeah. That would make sense.
I prefer a physical copy, but
yeah. Rarely read contemporary romance. Okay. Yeah. There's a one fairy tale retelling in particular. I can't remember the name of it now. That sounded really intriguing to me. See if I can
was it
find
what
it.
Christy was talking about? She's like the queen of fairy tale retellings. Christy Cole.
It was a video. I don't know if you know her channel. Let me pull it up. Because she's not, I don't think she's on BookTube. She's on AuthorTube. Kathy Wereb.
Oh. She's a Christian author?
She is an author. I have not gotten her books yet either. Where is it?
Cheryl, I haven't read a lot of fairy tale retellings.
Oops, not the right one.
What would you recommend to Micah for a contemporary romance if he's going into it for his first time?
So there is one called Hunted, is the title. And I just remember with the synopsis, I thought it sounded really interesting.
What's the retelling of?
Pull it up. Hunted. The author is Megan Spooner. Oh, it looks like it's a Beauty and the Beast.
I love Beauty and the Beast.
So the synopsis, I'll just read it quick. Beauty knows the Beast's forest in her bones and in her blood. After all, her father is the only hunter who's ever come close to discovering its secrets. So when her father loses his fortune and moves Yeva and her sisters out of their comfortable home among the aristocracy and back to the outskirts of town, Yeva is secretly relieved. Out in the wilderness, there's no pressure to make idle chatter with vapid baronesses or to submit to marrying a wealthy gentleman. But Yeva's father's misfortune may have cost him his mind, and when he goes missing in the woods, Yeva sets her sights on one prey, the creature he'd been obsessively tracking just before his disappearance, the beast. Deaf to her sister's protests, Yeva hunts this strange creature back into his own territory, a cursed valley, a ruined castle, and a world of magical creatures that Yeva's only heard about in fairy tales. A world that can bring her ruin or salvation. And
I was reading along with you because I've got
okay.
it right here.
Oh, yeah. I just think that sounds really interesting.
It does sound very interesting. It's not on Kindle Unlimited though.
It's a good synopsis because it kind of leaves you with a lot of questions rather than, oh, I feel like I know how that's going to turn out.
Right. You liked Authentically Izzy because of the books / Lord of the Rings stuff. So Authentically Izzy is the first book in a trilogy.
Okay.
And Pepper Basham is the author. And that's the one that Cheryl's recommending to you.
All right. I will check that one out as well. I suppose these are all just available on Amazon. But I know I've seen that one. Okay. So it's got Lord of the Rings stuff in it. Yeah, it just sounds really intriguing to me.
Beauty and the Beast is so good. I love it.
Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah. I believe Reese and Celestia like Melanie Cellier. That is
Okay.
their favorite fairy tale retelling. Melanie, Melanie.
Yeah, I've heard Megan and Katie talk about that name. That's one they wanted to check out, an author. So
Cellier, Cellier. Oh, Cheryl says, I don't know if you'd like it, Micah.
yeah.
Just one of the ones she actually liked.
Well,
it's worth a shot. I mean,
yeah. Usually contemporary romances are like not very long books either. I feel like I could just get through it pretty quick.
Whiz through it. You and Steve should buddy read it. You, Steve, and Josh. The three of you should just like group
Yeah,
buddy
we should.
read a rom-com.
We should. That would be good.
That would be so funny. Oh, that would be normal.
we'd have lots to talk about, I think.
And Cheryl just said yes.
After The Magician's Nephew, maybe we'll have to do that.
What did I just sign Steve up for? He's gonna be like,
He'll do it if you tell him to, right?
Cheryl, I sent you the link. Come say hello. And when we sprint, you can leave again if you want. Go to Instagram, messages. She's probably rolling her eyes at me right now. You're the one who's still up and into the chat, woman. Um, la, 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 which author would you ask to write your autobiography?
Obviously, a living author. Oh,
Cheryl. Okay, bye. I
that
will.
comes very early. Oh
That
my
is going
goodness.
to come early.
Yeah. Good night, Cheryl.
Good night, hon.
Fun chatting.
Thanks for hanging out. We will have to sprint together sometime soon, though. The three of us, for sure.
Yeah.
That'd be a
fun.
blast.
Definitely.
Yes. Yeah. Sorry, you can't ask C.S. Lewis. Sorry, he's dead.
Right. Where my mind went first, but a living author to write my autobiography or my biography.
Your biography. You would write your own autobiography, but
right.
That's how you would.
Technically speaking.
Yes. Cheryl says she would love that.
Yes, good. Let's do it.
That'd be awesome. That'd be fun.
Yes. Oh man, what authors do I like that are still around? That's the hard part. Let me look at my shelf.
Okay. How are there still 5 people? It just blows my mind. I don't understand. I don't find myself that exciting.
I would say Stephen Lawhead because I really do like his writing style. Some of his books I don't care for. They get a little edgy in certain ways. But I mean, he's writing my life, so
Yeah. You like his writing style enough?
I do like his writing style a lot.
Okay. Fair.
Yeah.
I have no idea who I would ask to write mine. Because my mind's going to Jane Austen and she's dead.
Yeah, C.S. Lewis or Tolkien or G.K. Chesterton or all the greats.
Maybe J.K. Rowling.
Oh, you know, I don't know if he's actually an author yet. I think he writes poetry. He's got a channel on YouTube. His name is Malcolm. I don't know how to pronounce his last name. Geit, maybe. I know he's a good writer.
Maybe Francine Rivers if she promises not to make it smutty.
Yeah, that's kind of my sentiments with Lawhead. Like, if, keep it clean, but his writing style is very good.
Yeah. Yeah, I really, really like Francine Rivers' writing. I just don't appreciate a lot of the content sometimes.
Yeah, for sure.
That's a tough one. Steve, are you going to come up and chat, or are you just like being antisocial? Crickets. That's all I hear. Sweetheart. Did I lose him? Do you want to sprint, Micah? Are you still writing?
Yeah, I can still go.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. We'll say it's a quarter after. So 35. Wow, how is my brain working right now? It's a quarter after right now, right?
Yes, you're right.
So 25, 35.
You're right.
happens once in a while.
Happens quite often.
Okay, good talk.
All right, let's do it.
Oopsie, I almost hit end stream. That would have been bad. pages left.
How many? You want to just finish it?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Okay. You rock, dude.
I was going to say your alarm thingy went off like minutes ago.
It ended on a cliffhanger, Micah.
Well, I'm sorry.
I don't know what to tell her either.
Yeah.
And she's not writing a sequel. That's the most aggravating part.
Like,
Do you know what this book's about, Micah?
no. Well, kind of. I've heard you talk about it a little bit. Any like specific? Is it like a plot cliffhanger, a character, something or other cliffhanger?
I don't know how to explain it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not understanding it right, but it feels like there should be more.
So in other words,
I really wish Cheryl were still up.
So like it was meant to be implied, but it kind of left it unsaid.
Yeah, kind of. I just feel like I need closure. You know that feeling?
Yeah.
Like a book is just like, okay.
So,
Cece.
Okay. I don't have much knowledge on books on that, but there was a show I liked. I mean, it's bad that it was about vampires, but it went 5 seasons and it ended like abruptly. It just literally went for a black screen and then done. Everyone was waiting for season 6 and they're like, nope, we're not doing it. And we're like, well, what happened?
Yeah.
My. Yeah. So, I mean, a year later, the writers finally let us know what happened, but it was still kind of like, well, what the?
Yeah. So, like, at least with that one, it had been planned that there was going to be another season, and that just didn't end up being created then.
Correct.
So, but with Witchdress,
Celestia literally just messaged me. I go, it ended on a clip. Oh, she's in the foodies group right now.
Okay.
She's like, I thought the end was interesting. I actually liked it. So we very much disagree on the end. Very much disagree on it.
This intrigues me.
Yeah, you need to read it, and
I should definitely check this book out.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I tend to be a little bit on the
unpopular
side with those kind of endings. Like, there's a lot of books like my siblings will just hate the ending of, and I'll try and advocate for it. So, yeah, I'll have to check this out.
Please do.
And then I will explain everything.
Ah, yes.
And then he will get his Dr. Micah pants on and approach her from a scientific point of view and be, here's why you're wrong, or here's why you're wrong. Although I feel like I'm doomed because he likes fantasy and so does Cece. So I have a feeling he's gonna like the book.
It's probably just like implied endings, I would guess.
Probably.
She's back in our comments.
What Cheryl thought.
So that's the one you're buddying with?
Yeah.
Cece! What are you doing up, woman?
Yeah,
it's like after midnight where you are, girl. I hope you have tomorrow off.
I would hope so.
Girl, you got some major splaining to do. My biggest issue is I don't particularly like her writing style.
Oh, okay.
I enjoyed the story. I enjoyed the characters. I didn't.
How would you describe the writing style? Like simplistic, overly descriptive?
It's lacking emotion, in my opinion.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to put my finger on something that was missing from it.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm not feeling
I know
anything.
exactly what you mean with that. Like,
Yeah, I don't feel like
you
I'm
just
feeling
feel,
things
yeah,
as I'm reading it.
it's hard to point out what it is, but there's something like missing.
Yeah, yeah. I just didn't feel super moved emotionally one way or the other, except for frustrated. Just very frustrated throughout the entire book.
Well, because there's such differing opinions, that makes me want to read it all the more. Because if everyone says the same thing about it, then it's not very interesting to me.
So my unpopular opinion is making you want to pick it up.
Just because what you guys are saying about the ending, that intrigues me.
So I'll tell you, Christy A. Cole told me that she did not like it either when I first started reading it. And she's like, I'm really curious to see if you're gonna, be on Celestia and Katie from Paperbacks and Ponytails. They both love this book, and they recommend it all the time for fantasy people. And Christy A. Cole is on the other side. She didn't like it.
All right.
Celestia, you don't have to apologize. It's really okay. I didn't hate it. I didn't hate the book. I would say it's a 3-star for me. I didn't love it, but I didn't hate it. It was about a 3.5 star, but because of the ending, it kind of pushed me more towards the just middle of the road.
That's fine.
Okay.
Switzerland's good.
So yeah. Monique picked up a copy of Wistress.
Ooh.
I'm reading it. Yeah, Celestia, you don't need to apologize, sweetheart.
Oh, good.
The movie just ended, and yes, I have tomorrow off. Okay.
What movie were you guys watching?
Yeah, what movie? I want to hear. Tell me.
I wish I had tomorrow off.
I have tomorrow off.
What about you, Steve?
Yes, off.
Really? Oh, yeah, you guys Wednesdays. Yeah.
Those are
just church, but
yeah.
Is that the first in the Dark Knight trilogy?
That's funny. My family and I just watched that like a week ago.
Is that the first in the trilogy?
Yes.
It's so good.
I only watched part of like the second one, and then I never watched. I think there was a third one, but they were not nearly as good. The first one is really good. No.
You didn't finish the trilogy, Micah?
No, I should sometime, but isn't it like the second one? The main girl dies, and she wasn't even like really interested in him anymore.
He's in the last one, isn't he?
What?
There's a new girl in the last one, isn't there?
Yeah, there is a new girl in the last one. I don't know if she dies in the second or if she just pursues other interests so she doesn't come back.
Okay. The second one is the guy with like the face, right? Where his face is like burned off. Bad guy he's always flipping the coin.
Too dark for Celestia. She doesn't like Joker.
Oh, the second one has Joker.
Even remember anything that happened in the third one. Was Heath Ledger the Joker?
Yes.
He was phenomenal as the Joker.
Yep.
Like he was fun. I can see how it could be too dark for you, girl. But I loved it only because his acting was like.
That second one had to be.
Oh, the third one is Bane. Yeah, yes, I never saw that one. I saw parts of the second one, and I do remember it feeling really dark. And I don't know. I just remember I thought for sure the main girl dies.
Probably.
But she was already like not interested in him anymore anyway.
Correct.
And after the first movie, that was too hard to accept.
I don't know. I mean, the second one kind of had to be somewhat dark so that Batman can technically be the anti-hero, be able to do whatever he wanted to outside of the law, sorta. But
okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's a good point. Yeah, that was the other thing. It wasn't even the same actress. I hate when that happens.
And supposedly we were not.
You guys are ruining this trilogy for me. I hope you know.
We were also supposed to not notice that they changed.
Okay.
I
Was
love
too
Christian
noticeable.
Bale as Batman so much. He's amazing.
So have you?
Ben Affleck, we're not even going to talk about him.
No.
He bastardized it, if you want my
Yeah,
opinion.
well, the newest one is Patrick Robertson or whatever.
Who's that?
You know
Cedric. That's the newest Batman.
Oh, I'm scared, but I'm excited at the same time.
I
Stacey,
don't know who
you're
that is.
evil laughing right now because you're ruining the Dark Knight trilogy for me. Curse you, girl.
All right. Have you guys watched the original 3?
No.
With Michael Keaton?
Nope.
Okay.
It's actually 4, right? Because Batman and Robin, Batman Returns,
And
Batman Forever.
Yeah.
Michael Keaton was a really good Batman too.
Michael Keaton, Val Kilmer.
Val Kilmer can go fly kite.
And then
We see things I'm funny. You're used to me.
Or Val Kilmer.
Val Kilmer is a good actor, but he's just, I don't know. He's weird looking. He looks like a foot.
Not another foot.
The only other Batman I've seen is Lego Batman.
Oh yeah.
well, that one's good.
That one's a good
The
one.
Lego movie, yeah.
Everything is awesome.
Yeah.
Oh man. I haven't seen it in like 67 years, but there was a point where we were just like watching it every night for a while.
Oh, okay.
It was
You probably
we
got
found
tired.
it hilarious. Meet me upstairs in 10 seconds. Yeah. Some of that, like, I don't know what kind of humor it's called, like just random statement humors, I find very funny.
Gotcha.
I do not get that.
Which one?
Batman Begins.
What birds fly to Lisbon for the winter? Oh, I get it. I'm stupid.
Okay.
Is this a dad joke you're trying
Yes.
to figure out? Oh.
So dumb. How do you not get that, Lucy? What birds fly to Lisbon for the winter? Portugals.
Yeah.
Portugal's.
Gulls.
Portugals. Yep. That one's good.
I'm
I mean-
stupid. How did I not get it?
Yeah. It's like this. Okay. What about Nacho Libre? Did you guys ever
Nacho
see that?
Libre. As far as a movie?
Yeah. Did you guys ever see that? Because that's what I would consider like the peak of like random humor.
Okay. Bits and pieces. I know I
Okay.
should completely watch it because it is Jack Black.
He's so good.
Yeah.
He's so good.
Okay. So yeah, it's my sisters think it's a gross movie, and my brothers all think it's hilarious. And my
Nacho
great
Libre?
aunt, yeah, it's actually
Okay.
my great aunt's favorite movie.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. There are some very strange parts. So I always like hesitate like recommending it, but the humor in that movie is pretty good. Yeah. It's very random humor.
What was the other movie you were talking about? Like, how'd you get on the topic of random humor?
The Lego movie. I feel like a lot of that is very random humor.
Because it was Will Ferrell that was in it.
Will Ferrell's stupid. I hate Will Ferrell. I can't stand him.
Yeah, I'm back and forth on Will Ferrell. He can be pretty funny, but he doesn't usually
No.
play in very, very clean movies.
He's
No.
very naughty.
Yeah.
Very naughty.
I think he was all right in Elle.
That's one I still have to see. Elle.
Same.
That's I always hear like some people say it's just really dumb and some people say it's hilarious. but I'm gonna have to see it.
I think it might have some of that dumb humor
Okay.
where you literally gotta. There might not be an exact delivery on it, but like what happens around it adds to the humor.
Sure. Okay. Elf over.
Everyone tells me Elf is overrated, but
See,
I
that's
think
like the majority of what I hear. It's just kind of not, just kind of dumb. But if Celestri thinks it's great, then I must check it out. So my brother. Oh, what's that?
I don't know.
Wilde Selected Works. Oscar Wilde?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. This year.
I think it's a pretty book.
It is, yeah.
It's very old. It's got the gilded edges, too. Oh, and a lot of dust, apparently.
That's not a hardback?
Uh-uh.
Wow.
No, it's like a... How would you describe that, babe?
It's not
leather.
It's like, is it like a cloth? Like a firmer cloth?
Possibly.
He's got his name right here, too.
Oh, yeah. I wish I could feel it.
It's almost kind of like cardstock, but not really.
Okay.
I don't know.
Does it have a date on the first cover? Yes, I will try to watch it this year. The hard part will be convincing the rest of my family to try it out, I think.
6 volumes in one. 1927.
Okay. Almost 100 years.
The first volume are his poems. The first volume are his poems. The second volume is a novel. Volume 3 and 4 are his plays. Volume 5 is essays and fairy tales, and then volume 6 is dialogues.
Well, I'm definitely interested in volume 2.
Picture of Dorian Gray.
Absolutely.
The most famous one, I think.
Yeah, I haven't read much of Oscar Wilde, but I'd like to.
I had to read him a lot.
Where'd you pick that book up?
There's there's one used bookstore in Mankato here. That's
Okay.
where I got it.
Yeah, nice.
And it was, how much did I pay for this? $10.50.
Not
Written
bad.
in pencil, so we can erase it.
Nice.
Probably.
Is that a recent purchase?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
This is one of those that was sitting on the floor.
got it.
Yeah. I was told that I should not keep these beautiful books on the floor, so we're going to have to amend that tomorrow, atone it, whatever the correct word is.
You have a whole stack of really cool old books on your floor, I think.
Yes, we do.
Here. I'll just hold them up.
There's a lot of little random classics and whatnot that we have.
This one's the bestsellers from Reader's Digest condensed books. It's really pretty.
It is, yeah.
But I don't read condensed. I don't like to read it condensed. Yeah.
But it looks good on a shelf.
Yeah, they all look really pretty sitting next to each other like this.
Oh, wow, yeah. Ooh.
Next.
1 second. This is not part of it?
Oh, yeah, this is my copy of Madame Bovary, and I believe, is this the Russian one?
Madame Bovary.
Madame Bovary. I thought I had a copy in Russian.
Is that what Madame Blueberry is based off of?
No, in French.
Maybe.
Madame Bovary.
The Veggie Tales?
I don't.
Yeah, probably.
I bet it is.
Madame Bovary is French translated to English, not Russian. I'm sorry. I misspoke.
That would make sense because Madame Blueberry had a French accent.
That's so funny.
Good old Veggie Tales. Yeah, you need to have like a...
Can you see them right behind Steve here?
Yes. Right there.
That one's upside down.
You're upside down. They're both are upside down.
Oh, no.
Oh. That's Crime and Punishment. I have not read that one yet. That's the wrong size. I hate it when they're the wrong size. This one,
Ooh, that one looks cool.
again, condensed books.
Mm-hmm.
Condensed version.
They're all condensed.
Oh, this one's pretty.
Nice. Oh yeah, those spines are pretty cool.
I like it when they're all the same size.
Yep.
However, Wild is about the right size. Are there more?
I have no clue.
I thought I had more of
Probably.
the condensed ones.
Probably. I
I
just
think
have
I
to.
liked.
I have
Oh, you know, all of these condensed were sitting outside of a thrift store in a by a dumpster,
Okay.
and my friend and I drove by, and I literally, I'm gonna plead the fifth.
You rescued them.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
I rescued them.
I didn't hear any of that.
What, Paige? I didn't know you were still here. We still have 4 people here. Y'all are insane.
Party.
Thanks, Cece girl. Yeah, me too, Paige.
Yes. Old
Love
books are
them.
the best.
They're the bomb.com, yo.
She saved the books.
I saved them. Yes, I did. Oh, there's one right here.
Yes.
I mean,
We'll say that.
this one's not as pretty, but the spine is still.
Oh, I like that one. I like that one.
Is it more of a plum, you think?
The purple.
Yeah,
Purple.
plum.
I'm positive I have more.
You do. There's just way over there. and
Oh, they're way over there.
I have to leave
Here, I
the
will.
sprint thing.
Here,
you
no,
know.
you can chat with Micah for a little bit. I got in like 2 hours.
I got permission.
Yes.
Aw.
We can have our bestie for a little bit.
So, good evening.
Yeah. How was work?
Swell.
Well, that's
I mean,
good.
it was all right.
Bella, do you want to say hi to Micah?
Is that what she was saying
Here's
for?
an old copy of the sonnets of William Shakespeare. You could show him.
Nice. I've got to try Shakespeare at some point just for.
Oh my gosh. You're
Just to
not
say I did.
missing out on much, dude.
I
I
mean,
gotta-
he just has a whole bunch of old English. No big deal, right?
Yeah. I should just carry a Shakespeare sonnets with me wherever I go.
I feel like
Or
this.
to look even more pretentious.
I feel like this
pretentious.
book has like some wallpaper that I've
You
seen.
could
It does look like wallpaper, doesn't it?
carry that around if you want to look more pretentious.
All right. Apparently, this is the book you need to carry around.
There we go. It looks pretty cool. But that would be.
You want
A
to show them the
little big.
title? Did you see the title?
Yeah,
It works.
the complete works.
Yeah.
How can
Yeah.
you fit all of? Must be really small, really
so
small text.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Worse
Okay,
than the
makes
Bible.
more sense now. Yeah, and carrying that around. We always joke in the Sense and Sensibility. Mr. Willoughby always carried around the Shakespeare sonnets.
Really?
We found that hilarious.
Cool. Oh, it's because it's got an orange spine. That's probably why I like it.
But I
Mhm.
think I told Micah that this basically has some wallpaper that
It's
I
really
feel like
pretty, though. It's still pretty.
Yeah. Oh, Mr. Willoughby.
Mr. Willoughby. I put that one in upside down.
I don't know.
Okay. Have you read any Proust? Micah?
I don't think I've ever even heard that.
Marcel Proust. Swann's Way. I
No.
think he's another French author.
Okay.
I could be wrong.
Not
You could be.
familiar.
Swann's Way. It's supposed to be like one of the most difficult books to read.
So why do we have it? Because it's a classic.
Because I'm up for a challenge, I
Okay.
guess. I don't know.
Oh, maybe it's one of those things where we just kind of carry around a little bit.
It was
so
referenced on the Gilmore Girls, and I was
So-
like, Rory Gilmore read it. I need to read it.
no, but
Gilmore Girls.
Don't judge me.
I'm not judging. I'm just more saying if Rory's character may have read it, but maybe the actress herself.
Alexa, Flo, she's
We're
there.
not.
No.
Yeah.
I don't know. Austria. I love you, but
Hey, we need to just meet up. You give me that book, and I'll give you my book.
you want to meet halfway in Rochester? In the semi-foreseeable future?
That may be possible. We were just talking about.
All things
Going
are
back.
possible, dude.
We were just talking about going back to Rochester at some point. We want to go to Trader Joe's. They have.
Don't they have a half-price books in Rochester too?
They might.
I'm pretty
I
sure
have
they
no
do.
idea in the way of bookstores what they would have there, but Trader Joe's has Belgian chocolate in these like pound bars.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever
Okay.
we go there, we stock up because
Okay.
that stuff is amazing.
Okay.
The Trader Joe's that we go to is off of 494 in France.
In
In
Bloomington.
Egan. Bloomington, or is it Egan?
Bloomington.
In the cities?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's not. Isn't there one in Woodbury? Or am I thinking maybe?
There are probably several in the cities.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm going to ask because there's still 4 people here. Does anyone want to sprint again?
I probably shouldn't.
Are you still writing?
At that last one, my brain hit an ending point for
Okay,
inspiration. So
that's fair. I should probably spend time with. Do the Josh and Katri thing. Josh and Katri were on earlier, and they hopped off pretty much as soon as Micah hopped on.
yeah,
For what? Why
I
did
really
have
took that
Kevin has a
personally.
husband of lifetime. Yeah. Like
Interesting.
I was at work all morning, you were at work all night, so we really haven't seen each other. So it'd probably be wise for us to spend a little time together before we call it a day.
Mm-hmm. We should do a Campers 2.0 sprint before too long.
Oh, with the 4 of us?
Mm-hmm.
Cece,
Yeah.
did you hear that?
I know Steve's schedule will be kind of busy, but as soon as it clears up.
Yeah, because Wednesdays are not an option for him anymore. So
Right.
A Sunday evening could be a possibility for
So,
us.
yeah, unless it's like something like this where it's just really late.
Paige. Isabella. Yes, we're hopping off soon, okay?
Were you playing with your brother? You kind of hit him in the face.
Come here, Miss Bella. I don't know if Mike has met you yet. Come here, Isabella. Isabella, come. Come here.
Bella.
Come here, baby.
Bella.
Isabella. Isabella Donna, come.
Bella.
We all know what belladonna is.
Yeah, her bark is going to literally get Titus going, which will
Bella, come.
induce a howling session.
Bella, come. Bella, come. Bella, come. Bella, come.
Maggie,
But they're
there's
playing.
Maggie.
Oh, there she is.
This
Hey,
is
Bella.
Maggie.
Oh, this is Maggie? Oh,
Yeah.
Say hi,
there's
Bella.
Maggie.
She's a sweetheart.
Oh,
Shut.
Thank you.
that always makes my face tingle when I see the dog because I know what it feels like and I can.
Yeah. I
When
mean,
they kiss you, mwah. That's a good girl. You say hi to Uncle Micah.
She's a sweet girl.
Say hello.
she is a sweet girl, actually.
She's the
Yeah.
sweetest.
She's the one that's the laid back one, right?
Yes. Unless it's
Unless there's food involved, she
Yeah.
can get a little food aggressive.
That's understandable.
Say hi
She
to
reminds
Uncle
me of
Micah.
my dog Bonnie Bella. She was a Great Pyrenees, and she was a sweet old girl. Very mild like that, but she also loved her food, so.
Maggie. Maggie. Can you say hi to Uncle Micah?
Because I was gonna say, like, usually when it's that time,
Say
she
bye.
kind of like
Bye, Maggie.
Oops.
scrapes at her bowl and kind of
Bella.
like throws it on the floor, barks
Okay.
at you, and like I just look at her like, I don't know, what do you want?
Yeah.
Get it.
All right.
Yeah.
Dad joke.
I don't know.
10 the night.
Where did you put it?
I don't know. Somewhere. Right there.
Okay.
I also sent a whole freaking
Yeah, you did. I probably still have that.
rep ton to Micah.
Did you send that on Telegram?
I can't remember, hon. I'm
I don't
sorry.
either. I don't either. No, I don't think it was. No, it was. Uh-oh.
It's so dumb.
All right.
Dad, love.
Why are horse-drawn carriages so unpopular?
Stupid.
Because horses are bad at drawing. Yeah.
It's so stupid. This one is.
I mean, yeah. That was better than the Portugal's one.
So stupid. I need to
All
go
right.
to bed, babe.
What?
Both of them, they're dumb.
Why can't you find parking in Alaska?
So stupid.
There's no more room.
It's no more room.
Right.
Micah, share one from the archive I sent you.
All right.
We'll just do a few and then call it. You need to end on a laugh. Apparently everything's funny to me right now.
Yeah.
This one's so dumb.
What?
No, that's not very funny.
No, he's.
Hi, rock and roll.
All right, so why did the birds attack the dog? He was purebred.
There it is. Nice.
Why shouldn't you buy Velcro? It's a ripoff.
Nice.
So stupid.
Remember, the name of the book is Jokes So Bad They're Good.
Yeah.
Fluffer.
Here's a statement. A joke becomes a dad joke once it is apparent.
Nice.
Nice. Oh,
We're getting some laughs. That's good.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Why don't oysters fear their pearls?
Fear, you said?
Why don't oysters share their pearls?
Share.
How are there there's 6 people on?
Because we're laughing now.
It's midnight. It's after midnight. It's 1 a.m. for y'all.
It's all right.
Cece and Paige. Y'all are nuts.
It's because the boys are gone.
It's because the 2 hotties on BookTube are on right now.
Oh my.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Well,
they're
we all saw
shellfish.
Steve Smolder in that picture, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he was pretty cute.
Okay, what was the answer to the oyster one?
They're shellfish.
Yes.
He's so distracted by your smolder, he didn't hear you answer.
No, we were all talking.
Why should the vampire see the doctor?
See the doctor?
Yeah, why does he need to go see the doctor? Because he's always coughing.
There it is. Nice. So now I have to share that vampire one.
Which vampire one?
That one.
But yeah.
Why don't vampires visit casinos? The stakes are too high.
All right.
We're making him laugh.
Sorry. If you want us to stop, we will.
Yeah. You know, I used to hate facial hair,
Really?
but then it grew on me.
Oh my god.
Ah, yes. Then you just get used to it.
Paige never thought she'd be up at 1 a.m. listening to dad jokes.
Hey, this is YouTube.
Welcome to BookTube, baby girl.
Corny ones.
Imagine a live stream where all it is y'all talking, telling dad jokes back and forth. We would definitely need to have Josh as part of that.
Yes.
Well, yes. Then we can just literally go back.
And I would
forth.
just leave, and it would be you 3 telling dad jokes.
You got to do it like in the setup where you have to say it very serious, and if you laugh, the other person gets a point.
Yeah, there you go. So we have a sense of challenge and who wins.
Here's a statement. I only know 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why.
Yep.
Oh.
Dad.
Hey, dad jokes are probably funnier at this hour anyway.
They are.
Oh, yeah.
They 100% are. Celestria, I love you. I'm so glad you don't have to work tomorrow. Otherwise, I would be shaming you right now. No offense, Micah.
Okay. Why didn't Han Solo like his burger?
Oh, gosh. Go for it.
It was too chewy.
Ha-ha. Ha-ha.
Oh my goodness.
Nice. All right. I don't know when we want us to stop, but I got one more.
Yeah. Okay.
What's the best way to carve wood?
Oh my gosh, that is the worst one so far.
Thank you.
What is it?
Whittle by whittle.
It's so stupid.
Okay.
Monique
These are
says,
good.
after 1 a.m. here, loving the dad jokes.
They just are getting funnier and funnier, honestly.
Whittle by whittle. What is wrong with you?
It's hilarious because it's the truth.
That was the best one so far.
It was so stupid, but I love you. I love you. I hope that you chose that one to read.
Thanks.
A guy walked into a bar.
The other one ducked.
No, he was actually disqualified from the limbo contest.
Oh. Stop. Are you okay over there, buddy?
I don't know. Usually when I get tired, I just start to space out, but I'm actually getting the
delirious side of things.
Yeah.
It's because
I'm
your brain has
experiencing
been
the
working so
everything's
hard the last
funny
like
kind
hour.
of tired. Yeah.
Did you hear what I said?
No.
Because your brain's been working so hard the last like hour, so now it's like slowing
True.
down, and
Yeah.
we're probably ready to sleep and reset, buddy.
Yes.
Celestia, do you hate me
What?
because I didn't like that book? Am I no longer your female booktube bestie? I shouldn't be pretentious to assume that I'm her bestie.
But I think you
Or
are.
presumptuous. I used the wrong word.
It's okay.
Presumptuous to assume that I'm her bestie.
Well.
Got any more? Or are you ready to call it, buddy?
I don't know if anything's going to top Widow by Widow.
Yeah, no. Here's my last one. If it's raining cats and dogs, just make sure you don't step in a poodle.
Nice.
All
right. Nice, Micah.
That was fun.
Okay, my love. Let's call it a night.
That's why it's like,
we should have ended with Widow by Widow, honestly.
Yeah, that would have been that one took the cake.
Oh, thank the Lord.
Good. Yay, we can finally sleep.
A poodle.
Poodle. Don't step in a poodle. It almost it almost puts like an Irish accent on it to me.
Oh, maybe.
Don't step in a poodle.
Oh, can you do an Irish accent, Micah?
Not when asked.
Not on
Fair.
Too hard. There's several different kinds of Irish accents.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it all like for like dialect kind of a thing?
Yeah, like different dialects. There's like the northern dialect, and then there's the very cheesy classic, like the leprechaun accent.
Right. That everyone makes fun of.
Yep.
Well, isn't there that like fine line between Irish and Scottish too? Like where it's like
yes,
there's that
Scottish,
one dialect where you can't really tell, like it could be one or the other.
The main difference with Scottish, I always think, is the R is rolled. R.
And isn't that the thing? Welsh does that too, though.
Yes, Welsh does do that, but Welsh is different from Scottish and Irish in that it uses the TH sound a lot. Irish and Scottish do not pronounce TH together. Welsh, I would say, sounds the coolest. Actually, Elven in Middle Earth was based off of Welsh and Finnish.
Oh, interesting.
So when you actually hear Welsh people talking, it will sound Elvish at times.
I'm going to have to ask my aunt.
Is she Finnish?
Cousin.
She Finnish?
Does Lucy know what Elvish sounds like?
Probably not. She may have fallen asleep during that part.
I've fallen asleep during part of this conversation.
No, my cousin from overseas. She's Welsh, so every once in a while she posts.
Oh yes, let's hear some good details. Yep. Although I think his might have been Scottish because he always rolled his R's.
Oh snap, Cece!
And I think he called Scotty or the carrot. I don't remember. But
okay, now we're gonna look that up. Maybe not now, but
oh, okay. She meant Scottish. All right. Yes, I just didn't want to sound like I knew it all. But
sounds
I knew
so
it.
Pretentious right there, Micah. Such a pretentious face.
I wanted to
Okay.
pretend I didn't know it was Scottish for sure.
I don't know. We still got 4 people being entertained by us. So.
That's okay. We're gonna go because your girl is starting to see stars.
Well, that's because Micah and I are here.
Oh, that was good.
All right, buddy.
He's pulling him out of the hat now. All right. Yep. We better go.
Good night,
Good
night, girl. Good night, Micah.
Good night.
Love you guys.
Sleep well, all y'all.
All y'all.
3, 2, 1.